কোথায় যায়? কোথা থেকে? Not there in all this.
This matter has been assigned to this bench by the Honorable the Acting Chief Justice. Full stop. So this matter has been assigned, Your Lordship. The joint venture matter. Yes.
Lord, I appear for the respondent.
I'm sorry to. Same order. Let this this matter has been assigned to this bench by the Honorable. The opposite party number 1 is not represented. The petition.
I'm here, Lord. Lord, I'm appearing. Lord, I'm here, Lord. Lord. My Lordship, you can hear me. Lord, Lord, am I audible, my Lord?
Lordship, items were appealed for the petitioner, Your Lordship. Lordship.
Lord, Lord, am I audible
Lord,
to
if
Your
Your
Lordship?
Lordship, I'll be praying if Your Lordship takes it up on Friday. See, I'm led by Mr. Anuruddha Chatterjee in this matter. In some difficulty today, Lordship, I've been asked to, if Your Lordship can take it up on Friday.
Lordship, then I'll be seeking for only one indulgence if Your Lordship would kindly fix a time for this matter, Your Lordship. It's been on the list for a long time.
Fixing time will be difficult.
Lordship, my only difficulty is that, Your Lordship, in the court below, my defense has been struck off, Your Lordship. It's a very vital point that we have that two sections of two separate acts are contradictory. Your Lordship, that is why my client here is suffering a double jeopardy, Your Lordship. It's a very short point.
Signed.
This that matter.
Which matter?
Caveat lodged in spite of interim order was passed. That was turned down. I'm led by Mr.
No, I'm led by him.
And the proposition laid down, my lord, it is unheard of.
Interview other side?
नहीं
Lord,
But-
strategy is there, my lord. Kindly fix the time, my lord. Date.
I am for the opposite.
Any day next week, my lord. Any day next week.
Well, one thing, my lord, I have to mention, my lord. The lordship is kind to see one thing.
Lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. I will be now regularly disturbing your lordship, my lord, from the regular. Kindly, my lord, this, my lord, what happened? I am the defendant in a suit for eviction. My lord, I filed my lord, two.
Is a caveat.
Yeah, there is a caveat. Very well, I'll file and come back. On 29th, my lord, lordship.
This matter has been assigned to this bench by the Honorable.
Yes, because these are, my lord, out of, my lord, motions from another bench, my lord, not assigned, my lord.
No, they'll be taken up. No, not.
I'm so grateful, my lord. Two or three, my lord, one, any time, my lord, so that it can
Yes,
be.
yes, I'll fix a time frame. It will be
Okay.
indicated in the list.
The other matters are also coming up, my lord. So grateful.
But am I audible to your lordship now, my lord? Lord, am I audible to your lordship? শোনাই যাচ্ছে না।
লিখে নিন।
Lord, am I audible to your lordship now?
No, the petition of your lordship, my lord, is the regular customer under the licensing company, electricity company. My lord, what happened, my lord? He has no extra land, my lord. Only he has a domestic connection. But my lord, inspection came, my lord, in his premises, and my lord, they detected that some, my lord, irregularities there. And my lord, they gave a, my lord, case of pilferage. In addition to that, they gave a case of, my lord, of illegal connection in the STW. My lord, that is, my lord, to submersible pump. But, my lord, I have no submersible pump, but, my lord, here, my lord, provisional bill has been, my lord, given to me. That, my lord, I had applied that it is not possible for me. You know, I am a poor person to pay such an amount. I have not, I have not the STW customer. What, my lord, it has been, my lord, decided, and, my lord, final bill has been, my lord, prepared, my lord, reducing some amount. My lord, that is, my lord, about total, my lord, 2,80,000. Lord, I have not paid only 1 lakh something. Very, my lord, very low, very poor people in the, my lord,
It's a case of
rural area.
2023.
Rural area. My lord, but my lord, peculiarity is, my lord, now there, my lord, in the my lord, final bill, Lord, in all cases, Lord, it's preferred that if you, Lord, it is Lord, indicated that if you want to prefer appeal,
If you are aggrieved.
if you prefer appeal, you may prefer appeal with the administrative authority within such a period, but that is not indicated there. So, Lord, he, rural area, Lord, he does not know whether appeal could be preferred or not. Lord, in this way, Lord, he only paid, Lord, 1 lakh of money, and Lord, he has applied for, Lord, give me connection. That is the situation. Lord, he could not prefer appeal. Lord, so, Lord, there is no place to place his case, Lord, for consideration his case. Lord, I pay your people, Lord, the amount is, Lord, is huge in nature. If you, Lord, grant me, Lord, some, Lord, I am, Lord, willing to pay, Lord, 1 lakh, Lord, amount, Lord, 1,08,000, Lord, rest, Lord, on some installment. And Lord,
this is not only 1,08,000. So far,
Lord,
installment is
allow me
concerned,
to
Lord,
prefer
I leave
appeal
it to your lordship.
to appeal,
It's a two connections. One is domestic, another is submersible.
that is
pump.
disputed.
It's a direct hooking. It's a case of 2023, provisional assessment, then final assessment. Your lordship knows everything. Provision after my lord receiving provisional assessment, my learned friends clients wrote a letter. There's such a huge, there is no denial. Only for my lord, the reduction of certain amounts. And your lordship knows, my lord, that was done. Final assessment was made. And he has not preferred an appeal. The statutory appeal period is over 30 days. Not only 30 days, 3 years have already gone. So far, Miller, he will have to pay the entire amount. So far, installment is concerned, I don't have any objection. That I leave to
The entire amount. That
I leave it to your lordship.
Because after 3 years, if you come up and say that he did not know where to go, how to go, did he represent against the final order of assessment? Against the provisional order of assessment? Any representation against the?
Yes, at page 19.
Page 19, Lord, kindly see his signature.
Well, it's a Bengali, but
Lord, it is written by others. Kindly see his signature, Lord. What type of literary
at
person?
Milord, we do not know. That
Lord, in the locality, Lord, he has no
becomes very
land.
difficult, even if it is, even if it is.
I know, Lordship, Lord, your Lordship, Lord, will consider this aspect, Lord.
Even
Lord, the
if
locality.
it is a genuine case, the court's hands are tight. How will the court condone this 3 year period when there is no power to condone? The problem is that we don't have power to condone because authority does not have.
We are helpless situation.
it is admitted. Page 19. It is his own signature is there. He in Bengali writing that yes, such a huge amount kindly considered and reduced.
Written by others.
There is no single word that he has denied.
This is actually it is unfortunate situation, Lord. I am Lord.
Yes.
I cannot
Now direct hooking,
improve my case.
unfortunate.
I cannot improve my case better than what is
Yes.
there. But Lord, I will be your Lordship, Lord.
Installment, my lord, I never object. I leave it to your lordship.
And Lord, I want Lord
Pay it in installments.
domestic connection, Lord. If you Lordship on conditional payment, conditional, Lord, your Lordship.
And my lord, your lordships kindly consider it's a case of 23. Now today, the LPS is there.
Question is that installments can be directed.
No, Lord, if you Lord, allow me, Lord, to installment, Lord, and Lord, domestic connection, Lord, so many person, Lord, teenage.
What is the amount due now, Mr. Kule?
My lord, actually, in both the connections, 3 lakhs and odd was due. Now, subsequently, after 3 years, LPSC will be there. And it's a huge, my lord, big house, huge apparatus that I am instructed. So, my lord, and not only that, a submersible pump is there. And both the connections are running by direct hooking. Not very unfortunate. 2-3 sons are government servant.
Sons are government servants.
Government servant, my lord, they are doing this.
No, not that, Lord.
That I am instructed by that I am instructed. I am
Lord, he has no land, Lord, he has not cultivable land. So, extra connection, Lord, what is my land? Submit, Lord, submersible connection for Lord cultivation. That is not required. Lord, what is
No required.
I'm not Lord, disputing such situation, Lord.
Yes.
I'm not, Lord,
No, there is no scope for any dispute, and your
kindly,
lordships can
Lord,
pass an order.
Lord,
Installment, my lord, I leave it to your
connection on
lordship.
condition and to Lord pay the Lord amount on installment. Even Lordship, Lord.
Difficult, Mr. Bhattacharya.
Lord, perfectly, Lord, for such a period, Lord, from 23, Lord, without elections, without electric. নেই কিন্তু এখন তো বলনি তো এখানে না রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন বলনি কিন্তু রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন দিয়ে কিছু বলেনি কেন কানেকশন নেই তাই তুমি বলবে কি করে নতুন
19 is admitted.
বুঝতে পেরেছি তো কিছু বলার নেই না তাহলে বলতে পারতো যে আমার কানেকশন নেই
The criminal case has also found you guilty.
মিলট
Then
no not guilty মিলট I have been released on bail and Lord case is pending.
you have written has been disposed of with a sentence to pay fine of 2,000.
Yes.
2000 হ্যাঁ
No,
2000
that is compound.
that is 2000
That means you are found guilty.
Yes.
It is not acquittal. How will the writ court interfere here?
And even if it is acquittal, your lordship knows, my lord, the civil liability is
No, but that is set, civil liability, criminal liability, is
Lord,
different, that is right.
only Milord
When the criminal liability itself has been
only your sample
that is a high standard,
Milord
yes,
only
beyond reasonable doubt.
Yes.
Then in that case, it becomes
only
optimal. How
only
will the writ court
sympathy
help?
concession Milord I am Milord
I can only ask them to consider your request for installments, nothing more.
installment and Milord to give connection Milord domestic connection is Milord has been deducted
It will be only upon payment of the amount. It can't be
some amount Lord I have on payment of one or two installment Lord the connection be given that will I will
upon your failure to pay the next installment, it will
that
again be
further directed Milord further discarded
that can be done.
that your lordship.
my lord
But he will have to pay a considerable amount.
Yes. What is the amount due? According to him, 3 lakh and odd.
account to him Lord in
Check this.
Milord
Upon payment of 50% of the outstanding now,
Yes.
the connection will be restored. Balance 50% will be paid in 2 installments.
Milord
Within
Milord
2
to
months.
Milord kindly you will consent Milord
That is the most that I can do. Balance 2 installments. If you fail to pay within the required time, upon first default, they will disconnect and they will again raise the bill. Entirety of it with
all right
interest.
I leave it to you.
Milord there is separately Milord I have no such
And my lord, kindly consider
Milord,
the
I have
LPSC
no
also.
such
Late payment surcharge
That
also you will have
from me.
faced,
I will direct you to raise a bill which he will pay.
including LPS.
Yes, yes.
That should be indicated, your lordship.
Lordship, in this matter, I'm for the petitioner, Lordship. Perhaps remember yesterday I moved similar type of matter, Lordship. Lordship is pleased to fix those matter on 22nd. So Lordship may take this matter on 22nd also.
In that matter, your lordship initially was pleased to dispose of the matter by directing the,
But you said compensation has been paid.
in that matter. For so far as this matter, compensation has not been paid.
So a representation is pending.
No, there is no representation before the district judge because it has to be considered by the
For
Lordship,
the district just to consider first, you have to say she is not entitled to compensation, or you have to say that she is entitled to only X amount of compensation. District judge will gain jurisdiction when a dispute arises.
yes, Lordship.
If you
that
have
is the
not
point.
disposed of the representation, there is no dispute as such for the district judge to resolve. Get my point?
yes.
Then
Rule
or she cannot just approach the district judge and say
Subject
that
to
my
Rule 3 of
my
Lordship also.
representation is lying pending. That has to be done by you. You dispose of the representation
No,
either by rejecting
The
or by accepting,
Hmm.
whether in part or in full.
Hmm.
If you reject in full, then also she has a cause to approach the district judge.
Yes, Lordship.
If you pay in part, she has a cause to approach the district judge. But if you keep it pending, the district judge will not assume jurisdiction.
well, perhaps the representation has to be considered by WB.
Yes, I am not asking you because you opened your mouth. So the
So Lordship, kindly take this
I am
matter.
appearing on behalf of the transmission company. We requested them to come to us.
No.
you make a representation to them.
Lordship, we have made representation.
No, managing.
Whom have you
director,
made?
He is not,
To which authority have you made?
not aware about.
Lordship, Chairman, Managing Director, West Bengal State Electricity Transmission
very
Company Limited and District Magistrate,
our
Lordship.
concern.
The petitioner, how he knows?
Mr. Chairman, let the
chairman-
GM consider this representation.
Let him file an application with the project manager. He knows everything.
Now,
He is
this representation has been made. Let
No.
the project manager consider this representation.
The project manager has not been made a party and not.
Lordship, Managing Director, Project Director is under the Managing Director, Lordship.
May I complete? Then my managing director is no way concerned with this project. Project is project manager.
But yes, but Mr. If this company itself is a party, it will include within its folds all its officers also. Let the authority who is competent to consider, because in that case she will not be able to know which is the appropriate officer. Let the project manager consider. The representation is already there.
Lordship, kindly direct appropriate authority.
Right,
Only then
right,
we can.
right.
Lordship.
I'm behalf of the state respondent, my lord.
Because if it was there before the managing director, chairman was also authorized to delegate it to the project officer. He could not have kept it with himself. He should have said, I am not the authority, let the project manager
Yes,
consider.
so I'm not against him. Yeah, her. I'm saying for the benefit of her, let the project manager be made a party. It will be done.
Then Lordship, kindly give me leave so that I may.
You give him her the particular, she will add it right now. I am making the direction now only.
I'm helping him. I'm not.
Yes, yes. As Next.
Before your lordship takes up the next matter.
Item
But
number,
before-
my lord, in item
Dasgupta
number,
was present,
my lord, item number 2 was called, Mr. Dasgupta was there, my lord. We have been marked as non-appeared, my lord.
But I was making my submission, but somehow, my lord, it was not audible to your lordship. But I was told there was some audio problem.
Very
Yes.
well, I'll record your name. Petitioners are reply. I said,
My lord,
I
opposite party number
told
1.
them to notify you.
We
if
were
you are
there,
not there.
my lord. Mr. Dasgupta was there on
But
live.
I was there, but I,
You bring him at the recess so that because there is an order passed.
My lord.
You bring
I
him
shall,
at-
I shall. Very well, very well. Very well.
I
We
will
shall
just
come.
clarify this only this clarification that none appears will have to go out of my order.
Yes, yes, that's all. Grateful, my lord,
Put
grateful.
them in the recess. Or at
I'm
any time.
sorry.
My lord, before rising,
My
Please
lord.
bring them at any time before I rise or any time I'm there in the court.
before rising, my lord.
Very well, very well. We shall come.
11.
Grateful.
That's, I am for the petitioner. May I submit my affidavit of service, Millards? Serve the state as well as the private respondent, respondent number 5, Millards.
I am for my lord WBA judicial.
Millards. My case is, Millards, we had applied for a domestic electric connection to a property which is a joint property, Millards, between myself, that is petitioner, and the private respondent. We have filed this domestic application in 2023 in the month of November. Inspection was conducted in the month of January 2024. Accordingly, we have paid the application fees and the necessary deposits, Millards, security deposit. Thereafter, the matter was kept pending. In August 2024, we sent a reminder, Millards. I will go through the pages, annexures, Millards. However, on 4th of March 2025, a title suit was filed by the private respondent against my mother. They both are joint proprietor of the same property, Millards. In the meantime, based on that injunction, title suit, an injunction was passed. Based on an injunction on 17th of February 2026, a letter was issued by
Opposite the respondent, private respondent has been served only on 13th.
Millards.
Today we are on 15th. We should give them at least one more day.
If matter, my lord, once filed and was dismissed, with the liberty to file afresh, serving the private respondent was not made party in that.
So we have made the party and
His presence is required. Because we have no difficulty, my lord, in providing connection, my lord.
Only because of the objection. Likhen it. And where is the, what is the address of the private respondent? Which place?
Well, it's the same place, Millards.
Place means where?
Jamuria, Chittaranjan, Asansol.
So it won't be proper. 13th they were served.
So we will serve it again.
To understand, I mean to approach.
In the meantime, we will serve them once again, intimate them, Millards.
Once again, I'll fix it in the next week so that they have.
Grateful, Millards.
Because even 48 hours have not gone that way.
Millards,
That
no
way.
worries.
Affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record.
I am for the petition in this matter. My lord, may I file my affidavit of service? Service to the
Yes.
My lord, in this petition, the petitioner is the, my lord, widow before your lordship, my lord. My lord, she prayed, my lord, for compensation due to the, my lord, death occurred due to electrocution. My lord, I have made a representation to the authorities, my lord, under the statute, chief electrical inspector. My lord, the authority is kept silent over the matter.
Who is appearing for the?
I am for WBS.
I'm for WBS.
And electrical inspector?
No one is appearing. Your Lordship, kindly see the incident occurred in 2022, admitted position. And they have made a representation in 2026. So far, 4 years has already lapsed.
Very well, still you consider, since they have made this representation, there was a death. Consider this.
My lord, one difficulty is this, my lord, the chief electrical
The
inspector,
chief electrical inspector.
my lord, my lord, the authority has been served, my lord, they have refused it.
Chief electrical
Yes.
Refused.
Yes, my lord. Kindly see the endorsement, my lord, envelope, my lord. I have
May I submit one thing subject to your Lordship kind approval? In common parlance, generally in this type of accident case, the matter has been referred by this coordinate bench before the concerned zonal manager, Lordship. And the zonal manager authorized somebody else for hearing the matter. I think it will subserve the purpose, subject to Lordship. Here the concerned zonal manager, I have been told, is Kolkata zone, is Lordship. My learned friend also occasion to appear in.
Yes, yes, my lord. My lord, then I have to make a party respondents, my lord. Leave may be granted to.
No issue. If the order is passed by your Lordship.
My lord.
The company is a party, not a property.
Yes. Concerned zonal manager or authorized representative, Lordship.
Why is the chief electrical inspector refusing this?
My lord, I do not know. My lord, all along, my lord, I am moving this matter, so many matters. My lord, chief electrical.
What happened generally?
Representation also refused.
But generally, what happened when the incident occurred, immediately that matter has to be brought.
If they refuse,
I understand.
They don't know what is there.
I understand.
Whether it is for delay or for what.
I understand what is.
And see, they can't refuse. And
I understand.
This is not proper.
In the track record also, representation in the track record, that is also refused. So kindly see the track records.
The writ petitioner is aggrieved by the non-consideration. The writ petitioner is aggrieved.
Before your lordship, my lord, running a hotel business, my lord, in his premises, and my lord is hold separate electric connection as well as electric meter, my lord. My lord, the elder brother of the petitioner, my lord, has also running a business, but due to some difficulties, some payment is, my lord, due against the meter and the electric connection of the elder brother of the petitioner, my lord. Now, my lord, the authorities issued, my lord, the impugned memo, my lord, kindly come to, my lord, annexure P5, page 43, dated, my lord, 4th October 2024, by disconnecting the connection of the petitioner, asking to pay the entire dues of his elder brother, only because the petitioner is the, my lord, in relation of blood relation with, in connection with the petitioner and the brother, my lord. But the petitioner has been running his separate business, separate meter, everything is separate, my lord. And so, my lord, I'm challenging this impugned memo, my lord. Your lordship, my lord, I have not made any representation before the authorities, my lord. My lord, maybe allow me to submit a representation to that effect, and my lord, let they consider my representation. And
For only 3 days accommodation, my lord, we have sought for the instruction, my lord, it is not reached yet. Can you, my lord, keep seen on Monday, my lord? We shall be here with the instruction.
Affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. Full stop. Next.
Your Lordship. My Lord, I'm for the CESE, my Lord. My Lord, a copy, let the copy of the writ petition be served upon us.
Have a copy. Not today. Not today. Next. Taken in, none appears for the petitioner. No.
Your Lordship, Mr. Huda is appearing for this matter, but due to some important reason, he had to leave for his daughter's school. Your Lordship, I'm requesting Your Lordship may kindly keep a note today.
Not today.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Next.
Lordship, in 17, I led by Mr. Lordship, I appear for the petitioner led by Mr. Anirban Pramanik, Lordship. This is my affidavit of service, Lordship. Lordship, this is my application for implementation of section 14 regarding to the order passed by learned CMM on.
No, that matter is different. That matter was. This is item 17.
Section, yes, item number 17, Lordship.
Item number 17, I'm for the petitioner.
This is state electricity.
My Lord, sir, item number 17, I'm for the petitioner.
Number to what? আমার Lordship,
কি দিয়েছেন?
I tendered my apologies, Lordship.
আর ওনাকে ফেরত দিন।
Affidavit of service.
Lordship,
That
item
was
number.
item 15.
Lordship,
Your matter was item 15. I just asked it to be listed as for dismissal because you
Lordship,
already
I
represented.
appeal, Lordship, I tendered my apologies, Lordship.
15 টা কল করে দিন।
15, Lordship.
15, nobody appeared. So
Lordship.
I directed it to be listed under the heading for dismissal because yes.
Lordship, this is my application, Lordship, for section implementation of section 14 regarding to the order passed by learned CMM, order dated 30th January 2019, Lordship.
There are so many postal receipts. Which postal track report is for which receipt? How will I understand?
Lordship, I indicate, Lordship.
Why don't you paste it on the postal track report itself? That will make things easier. The postal receipt meant for the particular track report, paste it on that. The comparison is very difficult. 10.
Lordship, respondent number 2 to 8, 10 and 13, Lordship, kindly see my affidavit of service, Lordship, page number 2, paragraph number 3, Lordship.
Page 2.
Page 2, paragraph number 3.
You show me which postal track report are you, because I need also to see, nobody is appearing.
Lordship, in Annexure X, we have served the government leader.
That is all right.
Yes, Lordship. And respondent number 2 to 8 and 10 and 13 duly served, Lordship. And 9 and 12 returned with postal endorsement as insufficient address. 11 refused to take, Lordship. And this is all, Lordship.
Very well. Who is representing the state? State should be there because direction will be on the state only. Of the government leader?
We have already served, Lordship.
A notice on him.
Lordship.
Affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record.
Of the respondent number 7. Private respondent.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. And I have served, my lord. Affidavit of service is ready but not affirmed, my lord.
I appear for WPCD.
And I am appearing, my lord, before this honorable court for the third time. On the first occasion, my lord, I have filed a writ petition. As my lord, WBC ACDCL denied to take my application form because, my lord, I do not have any documents pursuant to my tenancy. However, my lord, I have the document pursuant to my possession. My lord, I have filed a writ petition challenging the same. That was disposed of, my lord, directing me to comply with the formalities of WBCDCL. And I have preferred an appeal before the Honorable Division Bench. There, my lord, the order was modified and given me the opportunity, my lord, to submit the application based upon my possessory documents. I have submitted my application, my lord, in the month of April 2026. Subsequently, my lord, they have issued the acknowledgement of the application. Inspection was also conducted. They have seen that I am in possession in respect of the premises. But, my lord, after that, 3 months already expired, my lord. They have not given their electricity connection. Only in that, so whenever I have approached before the authority, my lord, they have said, I have not received any information from the higher authority regarding affecting the electricity connection.
Yes, Mr. Naik.
Only difficulty, my lord, they made an application on, my lord, 9th of April. On 15th of April, we took inspection. We found, my lord, the petitioner is in position, but he has no document to show us.
If he's in possession, he's
To us. This is the difficulty one. To produce any documents, even except, my lord, one occupancy certificate from the local councillor and no other documents, lordship, he produced. Therefore, we say, show your, as regards your establishment or title or position, give some documents, nothing.
Lord, I have given the Aadhaar card. I have
could be
given the
done.
Aadhaar card, my lord.
My lord, your lordship.
He says he has given Aadhaar card.
Of my flat.
If my lord,
No, I am not denying the private respondent's title, my lord.
And one more, my lord,
Owner of that plot.
1 second. And,
20/2 is the application.
and one more, my lord, difficulty we do have. That is, my lord, there is an outstanding amount of rupees
That is different.
22,426 against a person residing over there, but
Yes,
now
he's not
expired.
there. Why have you arrayed her as a party then?
My lord, I am showing your lordship, my lord. My lord, the documents which, my lord, the electricity authority filed, my lord, in with the report, my lord, when I preferred the previous writ petition, my lord. Kindly come to, my lord, annexure P3.
Who has given? I do not know. So I have.
My lord, she was appearing, my lord, for the private respondent in the previous writ petition, subject to correction before your lordship, my lord. She also has the copy of the report and preferred the exception in respect of the same, my lord. Now, my lord, my learned senior friend is denying, my lord, no one has submitted though.
I cannot deny. This is recorded.
Kindly come to, my lord, annexure P3 in my application, page number 35.
Yes.
My lord, name is showing Lakshmi Karmakar. Address is showing, my lord, 20/2
No
Ghoshpara Road.
document to show that you are in possession.
My lord, I am showing, my lord. Kindly come to annexure P1. My Aadhaar card, my lord, on page number 24. That is my Aadhaar card, page number
20/2 Ghoshpara Road. His client is in possession or not?
My lord, I do not know. I am the owner.
He is
of
seeking
25.
for, you are seeking at 20/2 Ghoshpara Road.
I have no objection.
Then what is your problem, Mr. Naik? She has no objection at 20/2. He is showing documents for 20/2. Why do you want to supply at 20/5? You supply at 20/2. He will not have objection. He will get connection. What is the problem?
This is number one, and number two, my lord, is this, my lord, this premises could not be properly identified. This is okay.
That you have to identify. That you have
My
to
lord,
This is number two.
just right before
And
that,
one-
my lord.
And one more point, my lord.
Just right before that, my lord, it was the submission of the WBSEDCL that we have conducted the inspection on 15th, and we have found that the petitioner is in possession in respect of the property. Now, my lord, they're my lord, varying their, my lord, statement before your lordship, my lord, saying that the premises could not be identified. My lord, what is the truth, my lord? I put a question to humble question to myself.
Instruction note, what I can submit, my lord, 20/2 Ghoshpara Road, that could not be properly identified, number one. And number two, my lord, there is outstanding amount of
Then
rupees.
where did you find him in possession? He was in
That they
possession
will
of
have to
what?
establish. That they will have to, my lord, prove that this is, my lord,
You said that upon inspection, you found that he was in possession. He was in possession of what then?
showing that I am saying here, this is 20/2, but no document of that kind. That was the difficulty
He is
also.
showing a document which shows that his address is 20/2. You went at a place, you inspected.
Kindly, my lord,
What
because-
was according to you the number of the premises where he was found to be in possession?
And one more difficulty, my
Mr.
lord.
Naik, please answer before going to
Yes,
the difficulty. What
yes.
was the number of the premises which he was in occupation of?
But that could not be identified. That is what could not be established also. We assumed and presumed that this is the 20/2, and we are putting it.
Presumption. Number of the premises he will not be able to get.
My lord, that could not be. That is my instruction. I
So you
cannot.
please find out what the number of premises is.
I will tell, my lord.
I'm fixing it on Monday. You please come with an inspection report. Tell me what the number of the premises is where the
Instead of Monday, your lordship kindly take it Tuesday.
Tuesday.
My lord, Tuesday. Grateful, my lord. My lord, fine. And my lord, kindly also, my lord,
Is agreed.
kindly
Lord, I appear for the petitioner. Lord, it's a application for a new meter which has been rejected. Lord, that's the reason, Lord, why we are before your Lordship. A premises, Lord, have been purchased by a lawyer, Lord, at number 6 Old Post Office Street. The conveyance, Lord, starts at page 20.
Page 20.
20. And Lord, the schedule is at page 36. The second schedule is the unit. Lord, it was a big room, Lord, which has been bifurcated and only a portion has been sold, which is, Lord, carpet area 138 square feet. Now, Lord, I make an application to the CSC for a new meter. Your Lordships will kindly, Lord, come to page 49. Yes, Lord, this was a notice given. The applied load is 1 kilowatt. Your Lordships will kindly see it's a bare minimum. At the right hand top, your Lordships will find the applied load is 1 kilowatt. And Lord, the notice was given for inspection. Now, Lord, incidentally, this unit that my client has purchased, Lord, is called 56D. But Lord, in the application, it was written as 56. The D word was not written. So, Lord, this inspection, they gave a letter saying that you have failed to identify. Your Lordships will kindly come to page 51. Saying that you failed to identify the... So, Lord, a fresh application was filed. Obviously, Lord, there was a mistake in the application. Now, Lord, this time, they serve a notice of inspection, which is at page 53. But, Lord, they don't come for the inspection. Instead, Lord, they issue a letter, which is at page 54, saying that there is a duplicate application. Maybe, Lord, they thought that the first application is still surviving. Whatever the reasons are. Kindly see the paragraph 3. You are requested to substantiate your views through email, so-and-so sending letter to the undersigned within 7 days of issuance of this letter as to why this application will not be treated as cancelled, being duplicate. Now, Lord, a mail is sent, which is at page 55.
Page 55, yes. Yes.
Lord, here, Lord, this is what the...
Why don't
this is a lawyer's chamber which is in darkness, Lord. I want my...
That's the embarrassing situation for me. I tell you, Lord, these premises often comes up before the court in regard to supply of electricity. Last fire broke out sometime in the month of November or December in the winter session. The supply was stopped for months together. Then this court intervened and said, restore the supply, but they directed the fire service department to submit a no objection after inspection within certain time. No objection certificate has not yet been submitted. Now, this is one aspect of the matter. Now, these premises, what happens, not only this, but this is most serious premises. All the law, there are 4 or 5 landlords. Your losses will find, if your losses take up the, go through the deed of purchase, your losses will find 3 or 4 owners. I just take your loss, landlords or rather. Your losses will find one, Shamaria Properties is one of the landlords. They have page 20.
Where is the premises?
Premise 6, just opposite to Temple Chambers.
Temple Chambers.
Temple Chambers. Now, what happens, your losses? Sell out small cubicles. This is 152 cubicle. This was already connected. That's why the first letter, 11th April, was shown to them. Now, then there was no premises number also, the flat number. Now, he's asking again in respect of that. That's why this has happened. Now, I tell you, losses, kindly consider this. This court in a suit recently called upon the CSC Limited to file a report in respect of the premises. Now, we filed a premise report before the Honorable Court. Now, your losses... Kindly go to then I will make my submissions. That's it, beach. But the CSC officers are perplexed. Now the committee has been formed. Well, there are 130 meters. Now the court asked us to give the load. Well, we cannot give the load even. Because the actual load is very difficult.
Or you have seen this order?
I have given.
I'll just give a very short reply on this. Lord, please see page 52 once. After bifurcation, Lord, this is a bill for the electricity meter given to premises number 56A. Your lordships will get that on the left-hand corner top. I don't know, Lord, whether the stitch on the left-hand side is fine.
56A.
56A. This is
56A.
56A has got electricity. I am in 56D. BC, I am in D. That is how it is. And Lord, the plan is at page.
This electricity, was this connection already there, or this is a new
Lord,
connection?
this originally belonged to maybe an office. I really don't know, because the land.
Then in that case,
This electricity is not there anymore. It has been disconnected. Now 56A has obtained the electric connection. It's an independent electric connection which 56A has obtained. There is no connecting Lord supply.
56A is getting a new supply.
New supply. New supply 56A has got from the CSC.
This is a new supply which has been.
Yes, that's
for. Now, Malad, your losses will find
Page
Malad.
52. Page 52.
Page 52. Now your losses kindly, Malad, I draw your losses on page 40. Drawing.
Yes. Kindly see.
A big room has been, Malad, bifurcated into small cubicles. And then your losses asking supply one after another. Landlord is selling his portion by this way. Now the entire premises being hazardous for supply of electricity. And that's the shoot between the landlord and the tenant.
You have disconnected the supply to this room.
No, I have
understand. I can understand there is a meter. There is no existing meter.
No, I have never disconnected. My learned friend doesn't have any supply in his own name.
Obviously, I have applied.
So that's your loss. What happened? Whenever the cubicle formed separately, by which he was used to supply, probably that person have disconnected. Clear to your losses? But I have not disconnected.
But the normal rule is whoever is leaving, he would not surrender his meter. Obviously, my lord, he would not leave the meter for others to consume. Because if others don't pay, he will have
no meter has been surrendered. I make it to your losses clear. Suppose this is a big room, 1 meter. Now this is cubicle into 10 parts. One after another was sold out. Now each body is asking for supply then. Suppose, my lord, I have sold out first portion. Then he disconnected, or your landlord disconnected that portion. He asking for supply. Then second portion. This should be, my lord, before the.
These facts then should come by way of affidavit for it to be dealt with. I cannot immediately at the motion stage.
Only thing is, may I just point out, so far as this order is concerned, Lord, this concerned, Lord, the existing tenants forming a committee. And I believe, Lord, the court has formed a committee, and the function of the chairperson of the committee has been prescribed here, saying that he can take necessary steps to hold meeting of the committee at the earliest. The committee shall physically verify the chamber or space occupied by the consumer recorded with CSC. These are all the existing consumers, whether they are within the power, Lord, allotted to them, or they are exceeding in their power. Because, Lord, the fire incident can happen.
No, then Mr. Kaur, this has relevance. Why? This has relevance because it is in respect of the same building where the fire broke out.
Lord, it is not. Kindly, Lord, consider it is not their case that there is a load factor involved, because they can increase the load factor if that is the necessity. Lord, only question is, Lord, if a property is there, the owner has a right to sell. I can't.
That is right. Owner has a right to sell. owner or occupier has a right to take electricity also, but not at the cost of someone else's life.
Absolutely not.
Section 43 has to be read along with Article 21.
Correct.
Article 21 is not only of the consumer who is going to occupy or the would-be consumer. It is of the inmates of the building.
Absolutely.
The others also
Absolutely.
have Article 21.
Absolutely.
Now, CSC or any electricity licensee will not supply electricity to the detriment of the others. You have a right to enjoy. I have a right to life, but I don't have a right to kill and live.
Lord,
This has to be taken care of. In this stage now, there is an order calling for a report.
Lord, may I draw one attention of this order? Lord, kindly page 2. The last line starts with the expression the. Then your losses kindly come to the next page. The learned special officer and the chairperson will be at liberty to fix the procedure for representation of the tenants. My learned friend clients as of today tenants or the owner of the portion and of the occupants of the said premises. Then the committee shall physically verify the chamber and or space occupied by each consumer recorded with CSC Limited. Ascertain the actual load required by each such consumer. Suggest a mechanism for alteration and or modification of the given electricity supply at the said premises by CSC Limited.
Lord, if this is the
Point
stand
came
of
up-
CSC, I'm really surprised.
No, I'm not
I'm really
standing. That's
surprised.
very
No,
embarrassing
I'm
for
really
me.
surprised. Because Lord, 8th April 2026, this application was filed. Lord, it was not rejected on any of these grounds. First rejection was on the ground.
Also right, Mr. Sanel.
Kindly see, Lord, what
Application was rejected on the ground of pendency of another application.
No, the first one your losses kindly consider.
first one
11th
is
April.
wrong premises. I conceded to that.
Now kindly consider the first one. This is the happens in these premises. Malad,
They can't come to court and take a different stand.
we could not identify the portion of the premises. This was then Malad, this was almost like a splitting of load. Now the second application comes up. Now that order comes up because the earlier order says
Second application says the earlier application is pending.
pending. That's your lawsuit because of the earlier application.
But the earlier application, you have said that you have not been able to identify the premises.
That's
Now he has identified the
premises.
Upon the premises being identified, the first application should be treated as having been rejected. His second application, he needs an answer.
Now the question is comes up your losses, the broader question. That's we are facing every day. But I'm
But
very
you give it to
embarrassing
him.
to that.
You write it to him that your second application cannot be entertained because of that. Instead of court calling for affidavits and deciding it, then he can come up again in a fresh rate if he feels aggrieved.
Do that, you know.
Kindly quash that letter which they had issued, the last letter, saying that there is a second, this is the earlier application pending. Kindly quash that letter and then let them say whatever they want to say. We can Lord, take steps.
Petition. Part of the petition.
I am asking you to dispose of his second application for electricity in
There are
accordance
two
with law.
applications or only one application.
Two.
Last
The second one, yes, because this letter, it is not the other one. is not
Technically,
pending.
but it boils down to the same issue.
Give the issues because then he is right in saying that these are not the issues raised. He doesn't know. Right.
Item number 99 for WPS.
पर लगता है देंगे
That matter where the
Yes.
Lordship was pleased to pass the order. I have brought the name of the registered consumer.
Where is he? Petitioner, where has he gone?
Lordship, kindly come page 54. This is the cost title, who are the private respondent?
Yes.
Also, page 54, your lordship asked me who had the writ petition, private respondent.
Page 54.
54, lordship, WPA number 22,322 of 50. These are the private respondents.
My actual registered consumer is the name which I have supplied, but they probably
Yes,
the
Abdul Halim,
yes,
that I got from the
yes,
FIR.
yes, and they are the users.
And lordship, kindly come to the second writ petition.
So here Abdul Halim's name is not there.
Not in. And second writ petition, which was filed by one Mofizuddin Sheikh, lordship, these are the private respondents.
Here Abdul Halim must be there because he was the owner. He is
So
the
there is
owner of the-
one Khabir Sheikh, one of the consumer. This is not that consumer, separate consumer was the party. It was filed by Mofizuddin Sheikh.
I have taken instruction from the WPACL authority. Registered consumer present is that Abdul Halim, lordship. And so far they are the users. And on that basis, your lordship knows if even if there is an user, but we can give hearing to the registered consumer, lordship.
He will be heard. Abdul
Yes,
Halim
yes,
will
yes,
be
yes.
very well. লিখে নিন তো জানাদা লিখে নিন this writ petition assails না লিখে নিন হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে assails orders dated
Yesterday order has already been some part of
yes,
the
yes. I have it in front of me. I will modify it. Orders dated February 26, 2026 and March 25, 2026 passed by the additional CE and zonal manager, Bardwan zone, thereby rejecting the petitioner's representation for compensation on the ground of death of their respective relatives due to electrocution. Full stop. Paragraph. The petitioner number 1 Calcutta. Call করুন দি।
My lord, in this matter, I am appealing for the petition. My lord, this is, I am filing my affidavit of service.
কোনটা কোথায়?
My lord, I have filed this writ with regard to the illegal act by the CSC Limited in recording the name of a stranger in respect of the meter of my flat. Before further meter in respect of the flat of the petitioners. Now, my lord, a brief background of the case. The petitioners are the flat was originally in the name of one Gopendra Mohan Dev. Gopendra Mohan Dev died, and thereafter he had 3 sons, 1 daughter. One son, Dev Kumar Dev, died without any legal heir, and Dibyendu Bhushan Dev died leaving behind his legal heirs, the petitioner number 1 and 2. Rekha Dev is one of the sisters, and the flat after the death of Gopendra Mohan Dev was recorded in the name of Runu Dev or Purnendu Dev. Now, my lord, I would refer to annexure number P11, running page 57 of my writ petition. My lord, after the death of Purnendu Dev, the petitioners had been paying the electricity bills accordingly. They reside in Assam, and this is their only residence in Kolkata. From time to time, they come here for treatment of the petitioner number 3, Rekha Dev, who is a senior citizen. Annexure P1 is a reply issued by the CSC Limited with regard to my notice, wherein I had stated that I had asked reason why the name has been recorded in the name of Omlan Kushum Datta, the private respondent. Now, my lord, I would refer to paragraph number 1 at the page 57, annexure P1, paragraph number 1. At the end of paragraph number 1, may I read it? The said supply of Sri Runu Dev was transferred in name of Sri Omlan Kushum Datta on 2/3/2021 upon receipt of necessary online applications and compliance of all formalities, including no objection certificate, consumer Sri Runu Dev. All name change application were submitted online. Process of application for name change was accepted on the basis.
57, where are you reading?
Annexure P11, my lord, this is a letter.
Where?
Paragraph 1 at the end, after 1, 2, 3, 4, on the 4th line from the top, after receipt. 3rd line, there's load requirement there after that.
Page 57.
Yes, my lord, annexure P11. It is a letter dated 7/4/26.
Yes.
My lord, paragraph, I'm reading the entirety of paragraph 1. As per
Page 4, the said supply of Sri Runu Dev.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
So the date given here is the in favor of Omlan Kushum Datta on 2/3/2021. Now, my lord, kindly comes to page 46, annexure P5. This is the death certificate of Purnendu Dev. Page 46, annexure P5.
Yes.
This is the death certificate of Purnendu Dev. The date given here is 24/5/2013. Now, my lord, 2 things comes to the fore for question. One, the person who was deceased in 2013 and his name, I'll show my lord the electricity bills, was recorded till 2021. All of a sudden, where from and a no objection comes, whether a deceased person comes back from the grave and gives no objection, and how come it has been mutated it has been changed to the name of Omlan Datta without giving new notice to the legal heirs. Now, my lord, I will refer to page number 45. This is the electricity bill dated 22/5/2020. This was still in the name of Runudev.
Page 45.
Yes, my lord, this is an electricity bill after page 44.
Yes.
So this is a bill of 2020. Even in this bill, the name was recorded in the name of Purnendudev or Runudev. So, my lord,
Page 45 is, yes, Runudev.
yes, my lord. So, when we stated to the CSC regarding this discrepancy, we issued a letter on 13th, and thereafter CSC replied on 13th March 2026. The letter is a bit hazy, so I have provided a typed copy, which is at page 52A.
You wanted reversion of the name in your back to your name.
Yes, my lord.
That has been declined.
Yes, my lord.
So you are here.
Yes, my lord.
But insofar as the letter in page 57 is concerned, it is the case of the CAC Limited that we had gone for inspection. Prior to this, when the name connection was given in favor of Omlan Kushum Datta, I should be candid, my lords, I don't have these papers. I can seek for these instructions that on what basis this has been done. But after we received their request, we went to the premises. We carried an inspection. We saw that this person, Omlan Kushum Datta, is in occupation. He showed us the identity. And so hence we couldn't accede to his request. I'm not entering into the exact civil dispute because it is not my domain. But an
The
occupant
person is in occupation, he has documents to
My
show.
lord, my humble submission is that Omlan Kusum Datta is not residing at this place because already the flat has been mutated in the name of the present petitioners.
That mutation will be because of your ownership. If he is in actual physical possession of the flat.
He is residing in Ruby. There's another place in Ruby which I've given in the cause title, and he's affirmed that in affidavit in a petition filed in the before the court in Alipur. If my lord allows me, I can file that a certified copy of the same.
Omlan Kusum Datta, how have you served him?
Service.
He has not
Affidavit of
been
service.
served. Left without instructions.
Well, it's
Does not
on the same
what
self
address
cause of
have you
action
served?
on an earlier occasion, this writ was also preferred. It was dismissed because the private respondent couldn't be served. That order is also
My
annexed in
lord,
this.
it was dismissed because we couldn't take the
Where
proper steps
you
to
have served him at which address? The
in
same
the address given in the cause title, my lord. Thereafter,
you serve him at the address where the electricity connection has been supplied. Maybe he is there. That will show that he is in occupation.
my lord, I have
Because
instruction.
your service is inconclusive. It shows he has left. He's not there.
My lord, he has affirmed on oath that he is residing somewhere else.
That I will not take notice of. I have to go by your affidavit of service. You have given an address at which you have not been able to serve him.
Let me take
Serve
fresh
him.
steps, my lord.
The petitioner. Now, affidavit of service filed.
Well, not sure I'm for the affidavit of service.
I'm not the private respondent, your lordship.
My lordship,
CSC.
yesterday Mr. Devanjan Mukherjee appeared. Lordship directed us to verify whether Lordship, this is a fresh writ petition.
Where is he? I need his. Not today.
Lordship at 2 p.m.
Try, if you can bring him, I'll take it.
Lordship, 2 p.m. I have another matter in court 29. Kindly make it not today.
Lordship, in the supplementary list tomorrow, Lordship, kindly.
Kalke supplementary de diye.
Grateful, Lordship.
Next.
Affidavit of service, sir.
Affidavit of service ফেরত দিয়ে দিন। Next.
I am for the petitioner. Lord, it's a very innocuous prayer. Lord, the petitioner, Lord, before your lordship, is a poor cultivator, Lord. In 2020, Lord, one criminal case has been initiated at the behest of the WBACDCL under section 135. Lord, and thereafter the petitioner, Lord, came before this honorable court, division bench of this honorable court, Lord, for anticipatory bail applications. Lord, if your lordship kindly takes pen to the page 29 once, Lord, the honorable division bench has been pleased to, Lord, grant anticipatory bail with a condition that the petitioner was directed to pay a sum of rupees 60,000. By this time, the final assessment bill was raised by the WBACDC to the tune of rupees 1,83,000 and odd. In terms of the division bench order, the petitioner admittedly paid the 60,000 amount, and thereafter the connection was restored. And thereafter, the regularly he is paying the electricity bills. The problem cropped up, just in the month of June, when they have raised a current bill along with the outstanding bill of rupees 1,38,000 along with the current consumption bill, and they are not accepting my current consumption bill, although they have accepted since 2020 to till 2026 May. Now I am praying before your lordship, let them take my current consumption bill. I am ready and willing to pay the outstanding final assessment bill if your lordship grants me 12 monthly equated installment. That
Installments I don't have power to grant. They have to agree to it.
If you
I can grant you liberty to approach them, they will consider and grant you.
by this time, let them allow me to accept my current consumption bill. Otherwise, they will disconnect my electricity connections.
Kindly consider.
They have accepted this last 4 years.
2020, my lord. He was charged of theft. Final assessment bill raised. He came before this honorable court by virtue of the order of the honorable division bench. My lord, he deposited 60,000. Thereafter, he has been continuing to enjoy the electricity without paying anything.
You have also not raised.
We have said you pay. You have challenged the final assessment.
No. Not. I have to pay. I have admitted I will pay. If your lordship kindly, if your lordship kindly takes my representation through lawyer, I have accepted. I will pay. But since 2020, they have accepted my regular bill, now suddenly 2026.
That doesn't mean that.
My lord, it is not my case also, I will not pay.
You pay it off. If you want installments, you
that is my prayer.
I cannot by force ask them to break it down into installments. Where is the law? I don't have that power. And
inherent jurisdiction, your lordships can grant. Ultimately, the electricity authority will get the money.
Today in the morning also, I did the same thing. It's not possible. I can grant you liberty. You approach them. They will consider it. I will.
By this
consider it simple.
By this time, let the WBACDCL be accept my current consumptions bill.
They have current bill also there is outstanding.
How it could be? Kindly see, I have annexed outstanding of that amount they have shown outstanding.
More than 3,000 rupees.
If there is a dispute as regards current bills, then you have to approach the GR.
There is no dispute as regards to current bill. I am ready and willing to pay current bill.
He is not disputing.
No, if kindly see current bill, they have added the outstanding bill of 1,38,000.
You say there is no outstanding. He says there is outstanding.
I am admitting outstanding as regards to final assessment bill.
He says there is an outstanding with regard to the current bills also. That is what his submission is. He just now submitted.
Only on the basis of oral submission without going through the mill.
Then let me call for affidavit if it serves your purpose.
Kindly see the bills, I have annexed the bill.
What will I see of the bill?
I have annexed the bill. Kindly see.
On your submission, I will accept that there is.
No. This is the record.
Let me call for a report.
This is the record. Kindly.
Let them come with a report as regards the current consumption bills. And if I find there is a dispute, you have to approach the
current I am ready and willing to pay there is no dispute. But as regards to
he's submitting on instructions, there is a dispute. He says current bills also there are outstandings.
Well,
How
they-
it has come, you have to.
Well,
settle
they
with
are
them.
not accepting as because of the final assessment bill in terms of the
Whatever it may be.
court order I have
Why did you
deposited
not-
60.
Did the court say that you will not be able, you will not be required to pay at all? You can pay it
No,
according
no,
to your
that
bills.
that is
Then why did you not
that
pay
is
it?
that is not there, my lord.
Then you should have paid it.
I am a poor cultivator. My lord, kindly consider this aspect.
So
My lord,
everybody becomes poor when the
my lord,
bill.
they have also not come up, my lord, with the outstanding bill. Just now, my lord, they have, my lord, raised this outstanding bill after, my lord, 6 years, my lord. My lord, kindly consider this aspect also, my lord.
Was there. Bill was there. It is
It
not
is
a bill.
it has not shown, my lord, each and every bills, my lord.
Required. It is not required. It is an assessment order, sir. It is an assessment
My lord,
order.
assessment order, I am liable to pay, my lord.
Very well. Then you take it up.
My lord,
I am-
my lord, what I'm paying, my lord, kindly direct my learned
I
friend.
tell you, lordship, the outstanding in respect of the theft, final assessment
Yes.
is 1,28,000, 1,28,000 and 840 rupees. Out, my lord, current bill is of 1,257.
Yes, 3 months
The
bill.
outstanding in the current bill is my lord 3,771. This is my
And
specific
why
instruction.
did you not show? Why did you not ask for this final assessment dues earlier?
Never.
Why you waited for 6
Yes, we have asked.
He's saying
Never raised.
No,
Let-
no, no, I have with me, my lord, two my lord, reminders, my lord, asking him to pay.
They have never raised.
My lord, 2021, we have kept on.
So kindly let them show me the document. Show them document. They have not, my lord, raised. My lord. After 6
But
years,
that is not going to save you in any
my
case.
lord, I will pay, my lord. I am not, my lord, I will not
Pay.
Yes, but I have to pay. I will pay also, my lord.
You have
No,
to
my lord,
pay.
I will show.
Well,
show
let
him,
them-
my lord, what will be the fate? My lord, what?
Well,
For him, the fate will be his satisfaction. He will.
well, let them, my lord, direct, my lord, accept my current bill, and my lord, consider consider as regards to, my lord, my outstanding bill by way of an installment, my lord. That is my prayer, my
I will
lord.
not direct unnecessarily. Why in this fact? Why should I direct? You have also not come clean. You are on bail on the basis of your assurance that you will pay this much amount. You have paid that amount,
Yes.
obtained bail, and thereafter you have slept.
Well,
That will
there-
not permit.
my
My
lord,
lord, my lord, may I submit, my lord? My lord, kindly pass an order, my lord, I will file a report. Your lordship desire was such that, my lord, let me file a report and, my lord, bring all these facts
Yes.
before your lordship.
The petitioner agree. Yes, you were not there.
I was on my legs before the division went, but I'm sorry. Lordship will be taking up item number 12. 12.
আচ্ছা, এটা হয়ে যাক তারপর 23. Please wait. 23 has been called on. Yes.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. Service has been affected, my lord,
Respondent.
upon the respondents. Short factors, my lord. New connection matter. The respondent WBCDCL demand for way leave. Now,
ACDCL, who is appearing? Nobody. WBCDCL, you appear? Yes. Can you serve a copy on him?
Yes, Lordship, but just
None appears.
I think Mr. Kole is.
বলে আছেন Mr.
He's
taken instructions because yesterday, my lord, this was
Very well.
to me.
Mr. Kole, learned advocate, appearing for the respondent.
I appear on behalf of CSC.
Lordship, this is my affidavit of service.
I'm from the private respondent, your Lordship.
Petitioner is co-owner of a property, Lordship. Along the other co-owner,
Mr. There is no problem.
No, this is the new.
Lordship, petitioner is the co-owner of a property, Lordship. Along with other co-owners, they all has mutated their name in the record of rights of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. I have received annexed the tax bill. Lordship, thereafter petitioner has constructed one
What
asbestos.
is your problem?
Your Lordship,
We have complied with
we
all
have no
formalities.
objection as to the prayer of my learned senior. My only humble prayer is that if the petitioner is being given connection, we have applied before the petitioner has applied. So we should also be given the same connection.
I will say that this
We have complied all the formalities, your Lordship. We have paid.
that is not before the court. I will not pass an order on the basis of you could have come with a writ petition fresh. On their application, how will I direct connection to you?
It is a overhead lines, your Lordship, the same building.
And only two things, Manor. This is a new load, new service connection, Manor. We attempted twice. Manor, we were obstructed by the private respondent, Manor. And the only thing, Manor,
Respondent is there.
and the only thing, Manor, they have to construct the meter room, and I will seek.
Lordship,
I will say, including
all compliances.
And I will seek for
after-
police protection.
Lordship.
Your Lordship, then kindly grant me liberty to appear for this
In the morning, we mentioned the petition is here, my lord.
Item 2.
Ms. Dasgupta mentioned, my lord, that the
Yes,
party of opposite party number one was
I'm here for the petitioner, my
Yes.
lord.
opposite party number one, my lord.
Opposite party.
Party number one's name was not recorded.
His name was no, I recorded that none appears.
My lord, my lord.
So I will strike that out. Parties are there. I have fixed it on 29th, I think.
22nd.
22nd, my lord.
22nd.
And any time allotted,
See, that you follow the list. Right now, even I don't know how the list will proceed.
my lord, my lord.
In respect of item number 27, may I make a humble prayer, my lord? May it be taken
27
up
of
on
monthly list.
Yes, of the monthly list, my lord. May it be taken up on Friday, my lord.
Friday.
Friday, my lord.
27 টা Friday করে দেবেন দিদি।
And I have understood that Mr. Dr. Sahara is there for WBSEDCL. I shall inform him.
Very well. 27 টা Friday লিখে দিন দিদি, নোট করে রাখুন।
In the supplementary list, my lord. Kindly please.
Supplementary list, then he has to be here. You on Friday you mention it. If it is not taken up, then in that case on Monday it will be brought in the supplementary.
So deeply.
Thank you.
permitted to mention a matter, Lordship. The matter had been disposed of on 15th of June, but there's a certain correction in the order, Lordship. The probate case number is recorded 2024. Where is it? It's 2017. For the convenience, I'm having a certified copy also.
May I have your Lordship?
Gratefully, Lordships.
My lord, kindly allow me to
May I have your Lordship's
Technically,
kindly
allow me to mention one company application CA 18 of 2026 CP 55 Somani Ferro Alloy Limited versus Mahindra official liquidator High Court. I have filed an application on April, but
I have a similar company application to mention. I've written my grounds of purchase.
May I have your Lordship's kindly
Take to mention through VC.
contentious probate matter of late Mr. Ratanlal Gaggar for inclusion in your Lordship's daily list, my lord.
My lord,
Similar here I have.
Non-contentious.
My
My
lord,
lord,
I beg to
contentious
mention-
probate matter. Formal prayer of conversion application, madam.
My lords, I beg to mention through VC. My lords, this is PLA 45.
Please wait, sir. Please wait.
Yes, my lords,
person. I am contesting in person. I am mentioning. May I mentioning case number 13, 2025. Testamentary suit. Arising. Leave to file inventory report.
Leave to file
Inventory report.
matter.
PLA matter. The difficulty is, my lord, the petitioner is now bedridden due to sleep disk. It would take longer time, my lord. A leave from your lordship.
Please file an application. We shall see.
I beg to mention your lordship.
Yes.
My lords, this is PLA 452 of 2024. I am mentioning upon notice. The matter stands or pleadings. Everything is completed by order dated 22nd of January 2026. The only issue that remains is to grant the interest on the amount which was secured by the respondent in this matter. This is the part, and the succession certificate. Nothing else. It's a interstate succession matter, my lords.
May I mention a company
It's
matter?
inclusion in the list. Grateful.
Company slip, we shall see whatever is includable.
My lord,
we shall include and
it has been disposed of only certain clarifications, my lord. There is a 466 application.
clarification. It can't be oral. Then you take out an application. Call Kurungi. For withdrawal ছিল তো। For withdrawal ছিল না? None appears for the petitioner. Petitioner. None appears for the petitioner. No accommodation is prayed for.
Lordship, my application.
It was dismissed on 31st March.
Why did you not appear? It was there in the warning list.
We couldn't appear, Lordship. It was the file was in the department for correction, and suddenly it came into warning list and it got dismissed. There was some few defects which were cured already.
Very good. Likhen it. This is an application seeking
recall করেছিল এইটা ঠিক আছে ওই কোথায় গেছে এটা your prayer is for recall, that is a problem. Recalling will be different. I will not have determination for that. If it was for restoration only, ঝামেলা আছে, ওটা লিখে দিন একটা, ওই আগেরটা কেটে দিন. This is a prayer, this is a application seeking recall of একটা recalling আছে না?
Lordship, liberty to file afresh.
I've released it. You go and mention before that. Next. Okay. Not today করে রাখি, কালকে restoration আবার dismissed হয়ে যাবে, লাভ কি? Next.
Item 5, Your Lordship, is a restoration application. Your Lordship, here my prayer is
Recalling. Then it's like
Lordship recalling and or satisfying and to restore the to its file origin.
pray for recalling. That makes
Your
difficult.
Lordship, I will not pray for recalling. Your Lordship, only the
Recalling then. Same order as 3.
Your Lordship kindly considers this is a restoration application. Your Lordship,
Restoration then.
Your Lordship, that prayer is also there. Kindly seize the prayer, Your Lordship, once the prayer says and the PLA number be restored to its original file.
You should have stuck to one. Approach the appropriate bench. Recalling applications will go there.
Lordship, but restoration generally, I appreciate what Your Lordship is saying, that recalling of an order passed by the
There is
judge.
a specific determination saying it has to.
Yes, Your Lordship, I bow down to Your Lordship. But in cases of restoration, Your Lordship, any judge can
You
take
should
it
have
up.
stuck to restoration. Why did you say
Lordship, subject to.
argue unnecessarily? I have said whatever I had to say.
Very well, Lordship. Grateful.
My lord, for the petitioner, matter was dismissed for default due to my non-appearance, my lord.
Everywhere. Recalling. Same.
Well, I'm just praying for my lord withdrawal of this application and to file a fresh matter.
No, you have.
No, I understand.
If I don't
Restoration
have,
is there.
if I don't have determination to recall,
My
I
lord,
don't.
we have prayed for restoration as well, my lord, in this particular application.
Why you go before the same bench? You can get it restored.
Restoration has been filed, my lord. Restoration. It is mainly, my lord, for restoration. That's
No,
why
but
I'm
the
just
prayer
praying
is
for
for
recall.
recall. Same order.
Lordship, in the few preceding matters, your Lordship expressed his Lordship views. However, I have prayed for a separate prayer for restoration, apart from a separate prayer for recall. So I do not wish to proceed my prayer B. There is a separate prayer in my master's summons with the instant application being PLA number 461 be restored to its original file and position and be heard on merits.
Same.
Well, the difficulty is that the order has been passed by judge. He has been in the division bench right now.
So what? Next.
Your Lordship, this is my application. Your Lordship, this is my application for restoration of PLA number 483 of.
Pray for recalling modification. That is.
Your Lordship, I'll be harping on prayer B. It's only Your Lordship.
Next.
Lordship.
Same. Not today.
Lordship, this is my restoration application. I'm praying for restoration. The matter was dismissed by order dated 16th of April 2026 due to non-prosecution. I'm kindly praying for restoration.
In recalling. এই ডিটারমিনেশনের লিস্টটা একটু দেখাবেন ও রেস্টোরেশন রিকলিং কিভাবে লেখা আছে তাহলে একটু
नहीं खुली उसका भी किया है रिकॉर्ड स्टोर कर ठीक है सबका गई
The Lordship, this is the determinist. Original side. Original side. ওই লাস্ট ওই যে হাতে 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 দিয়ে দেখি দেখি
Listen to now.
তার আগেরটা দেখুন all applications for restoration should be before the same judge. That is the only way out. Look at the determination that I have. Look at the although it is in the nature of restoration, who am I to interpret? Determination is assigned by the Honorable the Chief Justice. Now there is a judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court that if there is lack of determination, the order is without jurisdiction. It is a nullity. Now, the place where recalling has been used, it doesn't say except restoration. Recalling, if it takes within its fold restoration also, then in that case restoration ought not to have been mentioned separately. Restoration is separate.
Same here, same here.
It is not within the fold of recalling. It becomes difficult. It is not a question of contentious, non-contentious. It is the question of me having jurisdiction to recall. I have jurisdiction to restore.
Yes,
but if for restoration this recalling is required, then in that case, what is to be done? Look at the determination.
Yes, Your Lordship, this is the determination. Yes. We accept what has fallen for Your Lordship. But one very
একটা কাজ করুন, এই সবকটাকে নট টুডে করে রাখুন. Let us take a clarification. All these matters I'll post tomorrow. I'll take a clarification. Let us see.
Just one humble.
I would also not like you to be in trouble. As also I would not like to pass orders which are nullity.
Lordship. Grateful, Your Lordship.
Not today করে রেখে দিন. I understand, but the problem is the determination list.
If, very well, Your Lordship. We'll come back to before Your Lordship tomorrow. Then.
দেখিন, কারণ একটাতে দেখলাম শুধু রেস্টোরেশনের প্রয়োজন ছিল, সেটা আবার দাঁড়ায়নি. No. One of these applications I saw there is only prayer for restoration. That could have been done, but the petitioner was not there.
My lord, item number 13, praying for not today. 13. Item number 13, I am praying for not today.
Item number 14, I am for the petition.
Let us. Yes. Appellate side গুলো কল করতে বলে দিন.
Right.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner, praying Lordship not today for this matter only.
Okay.
But I appear for the petition. The petitioner has applied for new connection, my lord, in respect of his submersible pump, my lord. The petitioner made an application, page 14, and deposited the earnest money, my lord. But the quotation has not been issued, my lord.
Who is appearing for the licensee?
But ACDCL, my lord, I have served, my lord.
Somebody should appear.
Yes, my lord.
You appear for the WBCDCL? Who appears? WBCDCL, Mr. Kole appears.
25. ACDCL print appear for. এটা হচ্ছে মোশাররফ হোসেন আইটেম 25 সার্ভিস করেছি যদি আমি তাহলে একটা কপি হ্যাঁ আইটেম 25 মান
Nobody is there? লিখে নিন। Affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record.
Praying for not this week,
My lord,
as because we have
for respondent number 6, private respondent. I have not been served with a copy.
the affidavit of service says I'll give a copy. They need a copy, Lordship. Yes, I'll give a copy. Lordship can just
An accommodation is prayed for. An accommodation is prayed for on behalf of the ACDC.
I made a mistake. Well, the name is Musarraf. My matter is other. Now my learned junior friend is appearing. Well, his name may be recorded.
ওই কত 25 25
Well, in the name of Musarraf, Milord, other matter is with me. I'm sorry, Milord.
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা ফ্রাইডে রাখতে বললো তো শাখা কালকে নয় ফ্রাইডে
May please, your lordship, my lord.
Here on behalf of the CSC,
Well, I'm saying it will be taken tomorrow, my lord.
I am challenging the maintainability.
That
final order of
tomorrow he can check.
final order of assessment has been passed on
tomorrow he wants tomorrow not today not today
And we have already 50% paid as per
It is
and
not maintainable. One of the question of
that tomorrow it will be rejected. No problem.
29
29 lordship, I am for the petitioner. Oh, he is here. Lordship, there is a application for submersible pumps connection, lordship. Petitioner has applied thereafter.
why have you not given
Lordship, Lordship, actually what has happened in this matter is that they have applied, my lord will kindly turns to page number 8 of their application, Lordship, the writ petition.
yes
My lord will kindly sees point number G, 1G.
yes
My lord, they have placed a tick mark over the industrial, over the domestic.
Commercial.
Yes. Point number B, they have placed a tick mark, commercial, Lordship. It should have been others. Please specify that point. They should have written STW. And as a result of that, we are not even able to process this application. My lord, if they apply fresh, Lordship, we are willing to.
Lordship,
apply afresh
Lordship, we will apply afresh. They will consider within a certain period of.
Lordship,
And
Lordship,
Lordship,
this is my instructions.
they will issue the application form. Lordship, what is happening in Shagordigi customer care, sir? They are not even issuing the application form.
why are you not issuing issue application form
Lordship, I don't have any instruction to that effect because as per my instruction, Lordship, the application form is available in the office, Lordship.
Lordship, we will go and collect the and thereafter we will apply.
Lordship.
application form is not available online
That Lordship, I need to take instruction because
Very
it's available for rupees 5, I think. Man, this is my written instruction.
this
Application
writ
you could
petition
apply for.
alleges inaction on the part
ইন্দ্রনীল নামটা দিয়ে দাও।
পাঁচটাতে আমার থার্টি হবে
30.
File is not here. 32 file is not here. আপনি খোঁজ নিয়ে নেবেন ফাইলটা ওখানে থাকবে না এখানে আসবে কি
Then whether we come back in respect of this on Monday.
which one 33
30.
আপনি ওটা ইয়ে করে নিন রিকুইজিশন করুন ফাইলটা তো লাগবে তো লিস্টে আছে কত হচ্ছে
33.
I am for the petitioners seeking for accommodation because my senior advocate, Mr. Anit Rockit, will be appearing in this matter. Yesterday, I got the message that he in trouble due to viral fever. So 2 weeks as adjournment.
33, I'm for the bank, my lord.
he seeks an accommodation is unwell.
Monday then, my lord.
And at least 2 weeks, my lord. He is suffering from fever. Therefore, it will take time for recovery. He is 78 years senior citizen, my lord. Please allow me.
2 weeks. Then
At
my
least 2 weeks.
Fix a dates then.
An accommodation is prayed for on behalf of the petitioner. Next.
My lord, I am preparing on behalf of bank, my lord. Let direction maybe
Your
give
lord.
to give the coffee, my lord.
Lordship, I am paying for an off today, your lordship.
Serve a copy.
Okay, your lordship, within 2 days I will serve the copy.
Order लिखे नहीं. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner seeks an accommodation. Learned advocate appearing for the bank.
I'm for the
petitioner, my lord.
respondent number 5.
Motion.
But I have not been served with complete application copy.
My lord, actually, now at present, the situation is that, my lord, the file the application. I prayed for only time. Now, my lord, the possession taken, my lord. Now, my lord, intent to, my lord, petitioner is intent to withdraw.
His writ petition has not been completely served on him. Complete copy of writ petition has not been served.
Now, complete.
What are you aggrieved by? Aggrieved by what?
Agreed, my lord.
My lord, action.
Kindly consider, my lord, the petitioner is entitled to get, my lord, more than 90 lakhs from the other authority concerned. If he gets the amount, then he will pay the amount. Other authority concerned. It is a fact, my lord, bank also he is also the liable to pay to the bank, my lord. Then I prayed for time, my lord. In the meantime, my lord, taken poison.
Matter, I couldn't understand.
My lord, his allegation is that he is a contractor under the Department of Panchayat and Rural Development. He is entitled for an amount around 90 lakhs, which was not paid in his favor. Since Department of Panchayat did not pay, so he could not pay to the bank. So let there be a
order of stay of that order under section 14 passed by the district magistrate.
If
That
it
is-
is,
You are a borrower.
yes,
Yes.
madam. And in the meantime, a possession taken possession.
Possession they will take place.
Then now I have to file an application before the DRT, my lord.
File application before due.
And liberty is given, my lord. In possession taken.
Liberty in accordance with law.
On the other hand, my authority concerned not paying the amount.
You approach against the
Approach, my lord, order is there. An order was there by this Honorable High Court.
You should have approached against those authorities.
Authorities hearing concluded, but not amount paid. Yes.
That is why you should have filed writ petition against that.
That also included in the writ petition. I have also prayed. I have also submitted before the Lordship. Well, see. I have also submitted.
Direct them to come approach me.
I have also submitted.
Withdrawing the writ petition.
I have also submitted the documents and also prayed my report.
But you have withdrawn the writ petition.
Well, actually, what he will do, he is very much actually upset my lord of the.
ছেড়ে দিন, ও withdraw করছেন শুধু শুধু নিজে নিয়ে লাভ নেই, ওটা ইয়েটা রেখে দেবেন, চিঠিটা ওখানে রাখবেন।
His house has been taken up. On the other hand, I am entitled.
He has a right under 13(8). He can
It
always.
is true. I am not saying so, denying that the bank is not, I am not liable to pay the bank. It is true. The situation, my lord. My amount has not been paid. Authority by the authority.
Why are you withdrawing the writ petition? You should have fought.
Actually, he is very much afraid of actually. If it is not, I am not doing my appropriate order is passed by your lordship. Not signed, not signed by your lordship. Just kindly see the face of the petitioner, my lord. If time is given,
next call করুন, ছেড়ে দিন।
if time is given, I have prayed for time before your lordship. Prayer also, my lord. Prayed for time.
Time for what?
Time, my lord, till the
Grant time. I cannot.
realization of the amount. Realization of the amount.
Time I cannot condone delay. Yes, if you have an absolute cause against certain authorities, yes, that can be seen, that can be checked up.
No, till the amount is paid by the authority concerned.
Can't be deferred. That can be deferred.
Time, prayed for time.
That I cannot defer.
If time is
because whether the authorities will at all pay, authorities will say you are not entitled to. All these are contingent.
My lord, 90 lakhs demanded. 80 lakhs, 70 lakhs, 60 lakhs.
That is your case. It may be zero also. Who knows? Maybe zero.
No, not. My lord, I have completed the work. Contractor, my lord.
Very well. Contractor,
Then-
whatever it is. Whatever it
If the amount is paid, immediately amount will be
that
paid.
cannot be a ground.
I have-
Merely because your amount is not paid there.
I have stating the fact, my lord, and prayed for.
Merely because you have not been successful in
It is true, SRPC Act is there. SRPC Act is there. Yes, it is true. No, I am saying the situation, my lord. A citizen of India, my lord, how he have been suffering, my lord.
36.
He is suffering, my lord.
36. None appears for the petitioner. No accommodation is prayed for. Same order. 28 July for dismissal.
Lordship, this is my application for expeditious disposal of section 14. Application pending before the district magistrate, not 24 Paraganas. Lordship, the application was filed in November 20.
For the state.
This is. Lordship, we have served the other side, but this is the affidavit of service.
State. None of the matter state is there. The state, Lordship.
14457.
Please inform
Item
the government
38.
leader. I will
38, no? This is item 38.
I'll take these matters today. I will keep them tomorrow. Please ask somebody to be here. It can't be like this.
In
None
fact,
of the matters state is present.
Item number 41 and 47 have been assigned to me, sir. I'll be aware.
Very good. Not today, লিখে দিন, লিখে দিন. You serve a notice on the government leader. I'm making it, give the affidavit of service. লিখে নিন, সমরদা।
application. It is for
Same
expedition.
order. Same order. We did.
Lordship, till 57, we have.
So there are some applications where respondents will be represented. You just now heard. Next.
Lordship, it is the same
Affidavit of
application.
service. Please give the affidavit of service. Don't keep it with you. Earlier matter you have not given, I think.
Agetta etta. This is for 40.
Service is complete in all.
Lordship, we have the service is complete, but in some of the matters, it is not delivered since we have sent it to the last.
Matters in which matter? Please point out.
Respondent number 5. Respondent number 5. Respondent number 5.
Which matter? Respondent number 5.
Respondent number 5. Subsequent.
Lordship, in item 39, respondent for respondent number 5, it has not been delivered since the address is insufficient.
Very well. Chalo, next. Next one. 40.
Lordship 41, I appear for the state respondent. Lordship, may I hand over the copy of the report? Lordship, their main allegation is for non-disposal of their application under section 14.
Yes, to dispose
Lordship,
it of.
Past
As
necessary orders.
pending. Dispose it of in accordance with law.
Tomorrow is the date fixed for. Your Lordship, the team has already fixed a date tomorrow, Your Lordship, for
Very well.
considering their
Listen it.
application.
Give your affidavit of service.
Yes, Your Lordship.
This is
Totally. Affidavit of service.
Also proceeds.
Because it has been pending since. আচ্ছা ওখানে preferably within 4 weeks করে দিন তাহলে you will have a breather preferably within 4 weeks.
Lordship, this is my application pending for expeditious disposal of section 14.
Why are you not disposing or dispose of?
Lordship, because primarily for the SIR, we got.
That is long over.
We have given, yes. Now we have given them notice. Tomorrow 12 noon is the date fixed.
Affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. এটা সবেতেই রাখবেন আর কে লিখে দিন none appears for
Lordship, this section 14 application is pending before District Magistrate Nodia.
nobody is appearing. So
Minor 44, I am for the state matter.
44.
not yet called.
My lord, I am for the private respondents, my lord. You have to submit one important thing. The borrower committed.
Right of hearing at section
No,
14
no,
stage.
no, my lord. Borrower committed suicide, and arbitration proceeding is pending.
So what?
This is my humble submission.
This is the instruction.
The borrower has committed suicide. You are the heir of the borrower.
Yes, Lordship.
You are the legal representative.
No,
of
I
the
am
party?
appearing for the respondent number.
PMs will not contest.
Respondent number
How are
4 and 5.
How are you connected with the borrower?
Father and mother.
You are the father and mother of the
Yes,
borrower.
Lordship.
The borrower has no issues.
No, Lordship.
Respondent number 5.
Respondent number 3, 4. 3 is the borrower. 4 is the father of the borrower. And 5 is the mother of the borrower.
4 is the guarantor. Yes, madam.
Yes, your
4
lordship.
is the guarantor.
Yes.
I take to think.
Both are borrowers, right?
This is the arbitration
Then
proceeding.
you have to amend the cost item. The borrower is
Respondent number 4 is the co-borrower.
very well, but respondent number
This is the
3
statement of claim, my lord.
Respondent number 3 is done. Let's come to sign.
Lastly heard on 27th April
But
2026.
here the borrower is different. What kind of application are you showing to court?
So this is their application. This is the
But
statement.
you are not the party there. Before handing up to court, please check up.
44.
What have you handed up to court?
Yes. Lordship. Yes.
Then it has no relevance. Yes, madam. He says that respondent number 3 is dead.
No, no, no. Lordship. This
You
is
are
the
not
different
there.
case number.
Then
This is my fault.
necessarily এটাও ফেরত দিয়ে দিল নাকি দিদি you take back your papers লিখে নিন affidavit of
Lordship, this section 14 application is also pending before District Magistrate Nodia. And the application was filed on April 17, 2025.
None appears. Affidavit of service?
Yes, Your Lordship. All Magistrate Nodia.
Nodia.
Yeah.
Just my lord, 22nd July is the date fixed at 12 noon.
When was the application filed?
April 17, 2025.
Janada लिखे नहीं.
Referable.
Positively.
Date.
I have changed it.
47, I appear the state respondents, DM Nadia. Application is scheduled to come back on 22nd July.
22nd July. And when is the date of the application?
18th August
August
2025.
2025.
Dada, same order hobe. Date.
Lordship, this is also pending before District Magistrate Nodia.
You are appearing.
Yes. ये दो private respondent number 3 died, committed suicide.
Yes, madam. Private respondent number 3 has died. So you have to take steps.
We'll expunge his name from the cause list, Your Lordship.
You can file an application.
Mhm.
Is submitted.
Lordship, this is also pending before District Magistrate Nodia. Application has been filed in August 18, 2025.
Affidavit of service.
All parties are served. All parties are served, Your Lordship.
I'm appearing for the private respondents.
No death. Nobody has died here.
No. No.
in Barrackpur. Application has been made on August 30th, 2025. Lordship, the next date is given as September 30, 2027.
Number 13.
2027.
You have a copy on the state. Same.
I'm filing my affidavit of
Bit of service
service.
filed in court today is taken on record. None appears for
Lordship, this application is pending before ACJ in Barrackpur, and the application has been made on November 15,
Very well. Nobody
2025.
is there. Serve a notice on all these matters where nobody is there. Serve a notice on the government pleader's office
Absolutely.
stating that the matter will be taken up next on Monday.
Okay,
Sorry, yes, Monday next.
very well.
In all matters which has been adjourned, take up serve notice.
I'm filing.
Affidavit of service.
Lordship will sit again.
If time permits, after the larger bench is over.
Yes,
We will be as your lordship.
I will not pass any ex parte order, not to worry.
As your lordship.
I have been doing that.
As your lordship.
If both parties are there,
on
My lord,
Viveka.
may I have your lordship to make a mention, my lord? May I have your leave for make a mention, my lord? A sales certificate has been issued by IIFL Finance and also
take the mic. Mic.
Yes, my lord, IIFL, the finance company, has sales certificate has been issued and the my security has been tendered and sold.
Challenge it before DRT.
DRT, I have not DRT, in a consumer forum I have challenged and also consumer forum passed an order.
Then before state commission against that national commission.
My lord, there is a scope, my lord, under Article 226.
File it. You have filed it. Let us see if it comes. थोड़ा सा ही दीजिएगा। अपने
Also,
Affidavit of service টা নিয়ে নিন। Next.
Your Lordship,
Affidavit of service নিয়ে নিন, same order.
3 and 4 not. Your Lordship, this is filed before the district magistrate, not
Affidavit of service
24.
given, nobody is appearing, so no use hearing.
3 and 4 is not.
Serve, same order. Serve a fresh notice, it will appear on Monday. On the office of the government pleader.
All,
Same order.
all delivered.
Same order. Yes.
Great, Buddha.
Well, I am the petition. Well, order passed by the High Court case under section 13(3)(a) is under challenge before Lordship.
13(3)(a).
13(3)(a).
is representation.
Because writ petition lies, my lord, I have no other remedy.
13(3)(a), no writ petition lies. Imperial Bank or something, there is a judgment of the Supreme Court. Please consider it. Writ petition does not lie.
My lord, I have challenged on the one service of notice was not made in accordance with Rule 3.
You can challenge all of this before the DRT. You cannot create a fresh, where is, who is appearing for the bank? There is a judgment of Justice Dotto following Supreme Court. And keeping it tomorrow, I'll indicate it to you. এটা কালকে supplementary list এ রেখে দিন. Affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. None appears for the petitioner. No accommodation is prayed for. Same order for dismissal tomorrow. Kal ke rekhi do. None appears for dismissal tomorrow. Next.
And I am appealing for the petition, my lord. May I please, your lordship?
Thank you.
Yes.
I thought he was wanting to please your lordship, so I thought let me please him first. My lord, this is a writ petition against the bank, my lord. With regard to, my lord, what has happened, there was a sale certificate given to me, my lord. The sale was confirmed on the basis, on the representation that the property could be used for commercial purpose. Now, my lord, this was known to the bank that there was problems with that there was no commercial purpose available at that point of time. But I was led into that because of their notice is also saying that this will be used for commercial purpose. I entered into a sales certificate with that. Then when I go there, my lord, it says that it falls under the East Calcutta Wetlands Act. And therefore I cannot use it for commercial.
You should have checked it up prior to.
My lord, I relied on their search. The search also said, and there was a factory also, my lord.
Aviate temptor is there. You have to, these searches you have to do. You
No,
can't.
my lord. My lord, kindly
So far as there are hidden encumbrances, you can always challenge. But this kind of a search, how can you say that you do?
No, no, my lord, this search
responsibility at
my
all.
lord, the point is, my lord, the bank proceeded on the basis that it's for used for commercial purpose.
Where is the notice? Show me that
Yes.
the bank proceeded on that basis.
Page number 1.
The page number 38
Page 38, my lord.
and 43.
838.
38.
Page 38. I thought 838 you were.
No, 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 well, it's not that much of a.
38 and
Madam,
43.
I am not asking for any interim order, but if he doesn't want to file any affidavit, then I can proceed, madam.
Yes.
42 and
Page
43.
38
Sale notice starts.
is the sale notice.
And then 42, 42, 43. 43, the property was used as an industrial purpose.
Madam, kindly sees. It starts at 38 and then, my lord, kindly comes to page 42.
Page 42.
The bottom of that page, this is from the website, obviously, my lord. This property was used as an industrial purpose.
Page 42, yes.
Just the bottom of that page, my lord. I'm not putting the entire thing, my lord.
This property was used
for an industrial purpose.
Yes.
So I proceed on that basis. It was being used for industrial purpose. Now, my lord, it transpires that no, it cannot.
doesn't. It does. This also says property was used, may have been used
For
in past.
industrial purpose.
Yes, in the past.
And my lord, even in the sale
in
detail.
the past, not at the time of sale.
No, no, my lord, that is. My lord kindly appreciates when it is taken over, my lord.
It doesn't say that the property is being used. It
cannot
says
be,
was
my lord.
used.
My lord, kindly let me explain the was thing, my lord. The property was being used.
That is, you also know we are stretching it too far.
No, 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 my lord, kindly appreciates.
You cannot absolve of
My lord,
responsibility of everything. You are a businessman. How can you just enter into a financial obligation, willing to lose money merely because somebody has represented something? It will be stretching things.
I'm the option purchaser. My lord, kindly appreciate.
So what?
They
You are
entered
an
into a
option
sale deed
purchaser,
with
not
me.
as a layman. You are
But
also in
they
the
entered
business.
a sale deed with me. The sale conveyance was with that provision.
59.
They shouldn't have.
Show me the conveyance. What
Yes,
was the
yes, my lord.
Property will be used for
My
industrial.
lord, kindly see page 59.
Certified copy.
I have taken a certified copy, my lord.
Page 59.
59, my lord. This is part of the sale certificate, my lord. The conveyance, my lord.
59.
Redact kore chuke na eta?
No, they give it. That is
Oh,
why
mask
they give
lagi. No, I found some redactions as well.
Certified is
If a certified copy is taken, it's generally redacted. I didn't know that. Page 59.
Yes.
At the bottom of the page,
Yes.
this property will be used for industrial use. Then they should have told me then and there that it cannot be used. Malak, that was used for an industrial purpose. Kindly appreciates, Malak. The factory was there, they were using it. Obviously, after the bank takes over, it was not being used. So they said it was industrial use.
Very well.
Page 9.
Yes, Mr. Guha.
My lord, just 2-3 things. First and foremost, my lord, kindly come to page number 38. This is the sale notice And my lord would see that we have, while putting up this property for auction, we have said ki we are selling it on as is where is basis and what is there is basis. And we have after this thing, my lord, this was the e-auction notice. Obviously, the concept of caveat emptor applies. They have to carry out their own search. Now, the document at page 40 and 41, which they are trying to rely upon and say that we have indicated this thing for an industrial purpose, is not our document. My lord knows that these properties are being sold through online platforms who conducts the auction. At page 40, kindly at top, my lord, see support.banknet@psballiance.com. So this is an online portal. Online portal, they act for several banks. They put up these properties for auction. They themselves put this thing. We never disclosed. We all along said it's a Sali land. And that is what we have disclosed in our deed at page 59 also. Kindly come to page 59.
And what is this handwritten thing, this property?
My lord, that I have to check why this handwritten. Just 1 second. Kindly come to page 59, and this will corroborate from the Westland Act as well. Page 59, part 5, the part, all that piece and parcel of Sali land. We have all along said Sali land, and now, my lord, kindly see the schedule. Just give you one moment, my lord.
But I am not disputing that. We need to show that. I'm saying
Kindly see table 32, under the agricultural land heading, this dark number is falling. So we never said it's a wetland.
It is under East West Kolkata Wetlands Act. He will not do that also.
I have clearly mentioned agricultural area 525.
You can't just shut your eyes, pay money, and then therefore wake up and come to court saying that East Wetland, Kolkata Westland Act was not mentioned, therefore I am entitled.
But I am not on that money. If they have disclosed,
they are not required to disclose this. This is very basic.
They have said it's being used for industrial purpose. And my learned friend is saying about the portal that is mentioned in the notice.
The portal, as of now, I am not satisfied. It was used for industrial purpose. This is something which
that's also there, my lord.
Moment. What about 59?
My lord, at 57 also, at 58, 59, everywhere we have disclosed it's a Sali land. Sali means agricultural. Act says agricultural. Everywhere we have disclosed agricultural. They knew the fact that it's
page 59. Page 59. My question.
My lord, I have to verify the genuinity.
Come back. When can you come back? Tell me.
My lord, give me 2 days time. I'll speak and I'll come back on Friday. Monday. This handwritten thing.
Yes.
Because my lord, since it's handwritten, and furthermore, my lord, I have to check.
It's a certified copy, my lord, from the.
No. I'm not disputing. Someone asks someone to write something does not change the nature and character.
Very well. This repetition.
By the affidavit of service.
Affidavit of service filed in court today is taken.
ইসেকে স্টেট অ্যাপ্লাই করবে না ওয়েস্টল্যান্ডের দিক থেকে আমি না না স্টেট
None appears for the petitioner. None appears for the petitioner.
District Magistrate since 14th of October 2025, which would appear at page 17 of your Lordship's brief.
My lord, may I place the instruction? It has already been started the process, and it will be completed within a short span, but I cannot tell the exact time period, but as per the instruction, it has been started. What thereafter is for starting these things proceeding and going on. It has been started as per instruction.
After filing of the writ petition, Lordship.
Very good. Affidavit of service filed in court today.
For the state, along with Mr. Devashish Sutradhar,
Lordship, my application remains pending before the same district magistrate since 20th of June 2025, which would appear at page number.
Conducted, that has been conducted yesterday only, and the
Hearing has been done yesterday, she said.
Lordship, but order has not been passed.
my lord, the bank has been stated to bring the documents regarding the classification of lands only, then it will be disposed of.
Lordship. On record.
Affidavit of service filed today is taken.
In both the matters, Lordship. I'm grateful, Lordship.
আগেরটাতেও লিখে দেবেন।
My lord, I'm for the petitioner.
Lordship, Ms. Srijani Ghosh is appearing in this matter for the respondent number 2 and 3. There is a bereavement in her family, so I'm praying for a nod this week.
My lord, within that time, the auction will be, my lord, conducted, my lord. This is a case, my lord. The bank is going to take the possession of that property which was not mortgaged and going to sell that property also, my lord. And there are 10 tenants and 100 employees employed in that, my lord, building.
Approaching DRT, tenant also can.
My lord,
approach
I have
DRT.
also filed a petition before DRT, but on the date is fixed on 20th. On 20th is the.
DRT, you can file a put-up application, get it heard.
Yes, my lord, I have, and I mentioned, but the date was fixed on 20th, and 28th is the date of auction also.
Mention and get it preponed before the DRT.
Lordship, kindly, there is here illegalities, and I want to repay the. Lordship.
Ask the bank to make certain arrangements since he is in hurry. Not today, এটা কালকে supplementary তে দিয়ে দিন।
Great.
Lordship.
Then 8 matter. Huh? None appears for the petitioner.
69, my lord, I appear from the petitioner. I will only seek, my lord, 2 weeks time, my lord.
लिख लीजिए लिखूं Mr. Mukherjee, learned advocate.
My 70 and 71, I think my lord has to release it.
I am appearing 71 দুটোতেই লিখে নিন
On behalf of this.
releasing them
Oh, release.
70 71 লিখে নিন and
The petitioner, my lord. In this, Mr. Shanal is leading me, and I will seek for a direction to. Mr. Shanal is leading me in this matter.
what will I do other side
अपनी आंचल की?
no
I speak for a direction to serve and come by. I have served once.
लिख लीजिए लिखे नहीं
72.
I'm for the respondent, Lordship.
73, Your Lordship, I'm for the petitioner, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, they have made an application. They have served the application today. If the matter can be kept
Section
till
7
Tuesday.
of Insolvency Bankruptcy Act, my lord, admitted against the respondent, my lord.
We have received the application today. If the matter can be taken up on Tuesday.
section 7 has been admitted
Yes, Your
admitted,
Lordship,
my lord,
other
against the
difficulty is that
how will you represent the company
yes,
Somebody has to come
yes, the difficulty is that, Your Lordship, there was an order passed in 2012.
Computer করে রাখুন এত মোটা দিয়ে কোনো লাভ নেই because nobody will hear it
Yes, there is one difficulty, Your Lordship, which I'll indicate on the next day.
not this week করে দিন হ্যাঁ
Keep it on Tuesday, Lordship.
Tuesday ঠিক আছে লিখে দিন
Tuesday.
লিখে নিন as prayed for
My lord, the petitioner, my lord, led by Mr. Shanal. My lord, last occasion, the coordinate bench directed us to serve copies, intimating them since it's appearing after a long time about the existence of the matter in the list. My lord, both the envelope has come back with the remark not available left with these remarks. My lord, I have got these things. Therefore, my lord, thereafter we caused an inspection at the, my lord, premises of the private respondent. This is an application challenging the order of the appellate authority. So we found that the private respondent, my lord, has left the premises. They are no more available in the said premises. And they have not left any, my lord, we don't have any idea where they have gone without any intimation to us.
you
May I file the affidavit of service, my lord?
This service is not conclusive then, if it has not been
No,
served.
no. The appellate authority address was that they said that they have changed the address. So that
Appellate authority should be served then at least. They have also, that you check. Appellate authority's address may have changed. Appellate authority.
yes, address may have changed. That has not been indicated, but
So you find out and serve the appellate authority at least. And so far as the private respondent is concerned,
we don't have any idea, my lord. Where
then substituted service is the only way out. Newspaper.
or made the in that event, my lord, may I take the instruction?
Come back. Affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. I have left it open. However you serve, if you can serve, serve. Next. Hello.